https://youtube.com/Mitchell1996 C equals AXIQMFFBZ poop D subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so something both these teams have in common is their tendency to rebound well. They clean the glass.
Oh, yeah. Every rebound is going to be contested tonight, and those extra chances can really make or break your opponent. So that's a stat to keep a close eye on in this one.
Now here's Heald, and there's a foul. It's on Maurice Spates. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Oh, you're going to be yelling, bro.
Holiday with it. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
With deep range and a wide
Chris Paul, what the
arsenal
fuck
of
are
moves,
you doing,
Holiday
bro?
keeps defenders off balance.
For three, Edwards. It's good from long range.
For three.
And an eye for an eye.
Let's get it.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's still
And
Paul.
here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And finished off by Paul.
For three.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor
For
on
three.
a one-man mission.
Heald against Edwards. Now Heald. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Spates with the block, and they get it back.
That's all.
Ajinça with the bucket.
Alright, bet. Why would I even board after a
And
block
here's Los
shot?
Angeles, and I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for him. What a stretch. 23 straight wins, and still counting. Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench
First
loving
half.
every minute of that one.
Holiday with it. Now Pierce defending.
I got the plate, Field.
Davis with a screen on Pierce.
That's
Outside
all.
Holiday.
The D.
Rebound by the Clippers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense
How did I
they want to
miss
see out of
that?
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4
Let's
from
do
the
that to the
field so
paint.
far today.
Let's go to the basket. Fucking
Evans
hard.
passes to Davis. Paul against Holiday. Knocks it loose.
It's still Paul.
with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the slam
go.
dunk by Spates.
Now Paul.
That's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And first time out of the game called for
Yeah,
New
come-
Orleans.
Get over the challenge. Boy. Hype. Paul told you, I know y'all about to lose this game, bro. You don't want to get on fire.
I had a chance to check out stats for Maurice Spates. He's been fantastic over
No.
the last 10 games or so, getting around 12 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
No,
You
no.
know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Just 2 to shoot.
No way.
The
The
shot
D,
by
Paul.
Holiday, no good. Clippers leading by 4. For 3, Edwards. Good on the triple.
Let's go. So
Edwards
far.
got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him.
Let's
He'll
try
be the
foul.
centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's a grind on stop with me. What time I on my what time I
Davis
one of my
against
overflow. All I want these vids for you guys, these live streams for you guys. I'm good.
To halt the run.
LeBron, don't stop.
Rebound by the Clippers.
Our defense will stop.
Fresh off the win against the Warriors.
Well,
Thank
it's
you.
easy to score when you're
This big pass is straight open. 14-5. Let's go. I'm walking.
Looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Defense, there's not. I'm gonna try to get to us right now
Pass to
either.
Davis.
No, I see that play.
Outside.
I see that play.
Back to Davis. To the inside.
Nope.
Healed, can't hit.
Hill, try
You
not to
don't
get
always
nothing easy.
get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
This is this call.
That
Let's
one's
go.
good. Hits.
Go too far.
Can't
Let's
help
go.
but pick their
Let's go.
defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at
Let's
some
go,
point,
let's go,
defensively,
let's go.
you have to take something away.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals numbers. And you look at Edwards. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA.
Cool.
And, of course, Maurice Spates.
When you've got those two guys out there, both with such quick hands, one hiccup by a ball handler, and they're off to the races.
Pierce against Cunningham. Back to Griffin. Holiday looking over the floor. They could use a bucket.
Let's go.
And it's
Good
Spates
D.
with the rebound.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, it just doesn't look complete.
Let's go. Body. Good body. Not too far. Let's go.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14.
Fight.
1:14 left here in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
Paul, why are you playing the screen?
Holiday's got 6.
Follow me.
And
I think
that's
8.
exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3. Out to Edwards. The 3.
Let's go. I'll do
Omerashik
it.
with the rebound.
Why am I not making
Pelicans
these?
trail by 11.
Go.
Outside, Griffin. Comes
Uh-oh.
up empty down low.
Paul.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Edwards,
Go!
no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside, Griffin shoots the 3. It's hauled in by
I was
Los
going to make that
Angeles.
way wait for it for real.
For 3, Edwards bangs home the
Let's try to wait.
trifecta.
Let's wait.
He's got 15.
Come on. I'm not making it be wide
As he did
open.
this quarter, they're riding that hot hand.
Holiday against Paul. Over in the corner, Cunningham. To the wing right side. Here's Hushik.
Let's go.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's
Hey,
Los
let's get those
Angeles
circle
with
quicker
a
so guys can work.
14-point lead
Let's
as
go.
we bring the quarter to a close. They're deep. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've also done a great job turning
Let's go.
defense
Go
into
for it.
offense
Let's go.
tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Pelicans
The 3.
trail by 16. Outside, Griffin. From the arc.
Let's go.
Gets that one to fall.
I have to go ahead.
After missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Where did I try to
Looking to
close?
stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
For 3, Edwards.
Right back though. Right back though. Let's try to let's go.
And this is the game.
2, 3 in my face. Let's put 3 in your face. Let's
Big
go.
part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For three.
To Cunningham. Outside for Griffin. Just 5 to shoot.
My God, he's coming on.
Evans, that's a two-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh,
Second quarter,
kind
and
of
we're
a
just
ball.
over a minute in.
I'm about to take over the whole game.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another three
Thank
for
you.
the Clippers.
Jesus.
And at the offensive end, he's done about
They're
as
trying
much
to keep it
as
close.
they could
They're trying to come back.
today.
When it
Now a
happens.
timeout called by New Orleans.
Boom. Not enough first. Boom. To the
Murray's
seat.
checked in for Griffin.
Oh.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December.
Because they
Look at
sit
the
right
Clippers.
behind us.
They
It's not
like where
far.
they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And checking out New Orleans, they find themselves in 6th place.
And you know,
We're a
for
good
Los
team, but we're a
Angeles,
better team.
They're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this
D.
group's
Pierce.
been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now that we are well into the season, Clark, what would you say to teams that have
Let's go.
struggled so far?
Turnover.
First and
I was
foremost,
scared to that play
Kevin,
because
there's
it's going to be a
still
turnover right
time to
there.
get things turned around.
But God, that
You
worked out.
can't get too
32-13.
caught up in that train of thought of panicking and
For
being
three.
overly concerned about the present. Stay the course, and you've got to start winning games. There's no doubt about that.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Pelican substitution. Howard. Ortiz.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Asha kicks to Howard. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Cunningham for 3.
Nope.
And it's Space with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong.
Let's go. First for their team.
Threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
I don't even got plays on. We're just doing plays automatically.
Here's Ortiz.
They know my team is I'm a shooter.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ortiz passes to Cunningham.
Could have quit asking for the ball and I don't even score, bro.
In the corner, Ashik with it. Outside Howard. And again, New Orleans
Jeez.
has no up. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Jordan. Just his first attempt. Good. And
Let's go.
Pierce gets the assist.
13-13, let's go.
Jordan's got his first basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Blocking
Crawford
or
in space. Cunningham outside. Here's Ortiz. Cunningham outside. Over Edwards.
let's go.
No good
Good
off
D.
the front iron.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing
Let's go.
going their way.
Let's go.
Guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Let's cross.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many
Oh.
empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Crawford. 2 free throws
Good foul.
coming up, and they
Looking right
call the
forward.
shooting foul.
That's an easy.
First personal foul.
This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. And you look at Edwards. Fierce inside defender. Tops in the NBA in blocks. And, of course, DeAndre Jordan.
Point off.
Several spots down.
Point off 14.
He can also get after it. Such a great shot blocker.
I mean, those two have been playing some
Let's go.
special
Put on 14, let's go.
defense. And a lot of the shots I've seen them sliding away aren't easy to get to. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Holiday.
Let's go.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
They have been board dominant in this game.
Oh,
That's
my gosh, I
definitely
kept
been a
that.
factor in crafting this huge lead.
And
Go,
it's been
go.
a well-rounded performance.
Gotta get back on D.
strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Davis finds Evans. From the wing,
That's all.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Good bro.
Holiday's
116.
got his third basket of the night right there. And it's Ball with the ball for the Clippers. Their last encounter was in New Orleans where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Yeah, they
He's in place right now too. 4-16. Let's go.
Last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
Crawford passes to Holiday.
This is a blowout.
Pass to Davis.
That's all.
And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off
Davis,
by
not block my
Edwards.
shot, bro. 45-15.
There was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
Oh.
For New Orleans, their last game a loss to Philadelphia. Evans kicks to Davis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Now here is Holiday. The tray.
That's all.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Good. Going to court condo.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end.
Why does you want to win it, bro? Take
Three
it.
at the buzzer. That'll do it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And what about you guys? Did you like to look ahead on the schedule, or did you take the one game at a time approach? Well, and now how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that's a halftime wrap.
Look at the course, Trevor. Let's go.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Shoots a fader, and the basket.
Let's go.
Good. A bank shot that time.
4-19. Let's go.
First field goal the second half for the Clippers. The Pelicans shooting a low 30% right now.
3-3.
Offensive performance. Davis, the pass to Hield. Davis with a screen on Edwards. And it's Hield off the drive.
Damn it.
And he uses
I'm
the
talking for that block.
Hield's got his first bucket in this one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Open.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy
I
shot.
thought it was.
I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Evans
That's all.
outside. The Clippers grab the miss. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them.
Let's go.
Basket by Edwards.
22-21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Evans. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Spades has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards.
Full cut, Jordan. Let's go. Put 4-21. Let's go.
Buddy Hield. Oh, man.
DeAndre Jordan really put something extra on that one, folks. That was a jam.
And here's Holiday. He's got 11. Healed outside. Back to Holiday. Ajinça dishes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards. And he drops in the layup off
Let's go. 6-1.
Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow.
Agreed.
They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Davis. And the call
Good
on
foul.
the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And last season marked the end of an era.
This
With
is my three.
multiple NBA legends, Greg, announcing their retirement.
Yeah, Garnett, Duncan, and Bryant all decided to move on after each grand.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
These guys defined a generation in our first ballot Hall of Fame. We'll miss watching them perform, that's for sure.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Ajinça. Davis with a screen on Pierce. And it's Evans missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting
Let's go. 16-3. Let's go.
Absolutely dominant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, here's Ajinça. He's tightly guarded. And Tyreke Evans with the three. Evans
Get on that hit. Get on that.
So far.
And watching Evans there knock down the triple has the ability to be a dangerous outside scorer when he's in rhythm.
A nice shot.
Let's go. With it, Jordan.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
2 minutes.
Ajinça finds Holiday.
2 minutes.
And here is Davis. Shoots over Spates. Rebound by the Clippers. Spates has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jordan and DeAndre Jordan.
Let's go.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there,
2-4-26.
he's flushing it.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Left block shot on the way. The shot is good off the backboard. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's go.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play. Chances he'll head to the line.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Omer Ashe. He's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Cunningham comes in for Tyreke Evans.
Let's go. 6-31. Let's go.
For Heel.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Ashe with a screen on Paul.
That's off.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's Edwards from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Missed that. Just go.
The Pelicans have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far.
Oh.
There's 25 seconds left in the third.
Over that.
And the Pelicans miss again. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Edwards.
Let's go.
Yep, he's their leading scorer.
So 231.
He's been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Pass to Davis. And it's denied. And he recovers it.
Good Davis. Let's go. Let's play well, Pellet. Let's go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a huge.
Let's go.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
Let's go.
Cunningham finds Crawford. Griffin the bounce pass. Cunningham for three.
No way.
It's rebounded by Paul. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Edwards. And
51. 31. 34, 31. Let's go.
Performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the fifth most 50-point games in NBA history. Stolen away. And now the Clippers on the break.
All the way, Pierce.
A finish. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Cunningham outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Cunningham's got his first 3 points of the game. Edwards against Cunningham.
Right back, though.
By Edwards.
34.
Powerful was that. Man, he is fun to watch around the rim.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. Fades and shoots.
Nope.
And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the paint, the 8-footer. And
let's go. It is a 4-4. Let's go.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Crawford right side.
That's all.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Cut on this pass only.
Ashik against Edwards.
Reset. Broke his ankle. Let's go. 34.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Back to Griffin. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Cunningham. New Orleans moving it around. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Crawford. Over Strickland.
That's all.
Crawford missing again.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Let's go. 34.
This is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ashik with a screen on Paul. Griffin kicks to Ashik. Cunningham on the wing. Edwards defending.
Oh my God. He's a deep row. 436.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Edwards drives in, lays it up, and despite the excellent defense at that, Edwards got 59 points. For New Orleans, they've gone just 33% of the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Ashik, the pass to Cunningham. Outside Griffin.
Grab it.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Howard. Outside Griffin.
Let's go.
On the clock. Inside Cunningham. Rejection.
Let's go.
Today he says, how about that block?
Clippers ball. Substitution on the court.
And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Strickland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that is good by Pierce.
Terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
My three.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. And
The
that'll
foul.
be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
New Orleans making a switch here. Evans is checked in, and both free throws good for Davis. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Edwards with it. There's the drive.
Let's go. 6-1. Let's go. Let's go.
Can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full
three.
night in and night out.
Not on 38.
The pass to Evans. Now Ajinça. Now Holiday. Pass to Davis. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it
on
goes.
that.
Davis has got 4
140.
points in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
It was a standout
My
performance.
340.
across the
Let's
board.
go.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less
The
whatever
threes. That's
they
3 touches right there.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this
That's
one,
all.
it was a dazzling game
The
for
D.
Champ.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Let's go. 95-40.
Opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of
My
attitude
three.
this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Healed outside. Outside Holiday. Ajinça the pass to Evans. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Pierce. Edwards drives in.
Let's go. 10-40.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the... You know, Clark, considering how these teams favor the three-point shot, will this entire game be played at the arc?
I don't think it all will be behind the arc, but a good portion of it will be, Kevin. I mean, if one of these teams can really lock down defensively on the perimeter, that could be the difference.
And McCollum with the slam.
And how about the vertical McCollum has? He may have even surprised himself there.
And here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
And here's Portland. Now Lillard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's McCollum. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. The shot's good from Paul.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 4-point game. Plumlee with a screen on Paul. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the win streak they're on right now, tying the Warriors' record of 24 wins back in 2016. This group is really clicking.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
Now here's Jordan following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Pass to Pierce. Wants to get it to Spades and does. Shoots over Lillard, and it's good off the back rim and in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Champ.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Now here's McCollum to the middle. Jordan with the steal. Edwards passes to Spades. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 11. Turner with a screen for McCollum, looking to end the run. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Keeps it alive, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Now here's Lillard. This game out, he had 14. Down low.
Almost 7 feet. Festus Ezeli is a classic center. He's strong, rebounds well, and excels in the paint.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at Edwards, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, DeAndre Jordan. He really does a great job leading his team. Such an unselfish player.
It's made the fans of both those guys, I think, extremely happy, seeing the way they've been passing and sharing the ball.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Pollard, he's checked in for Azili. Elliott comes in for Mason Plumlee. And it's Cooper in for Evan Turner.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Driving to the basket and stolen by Jordan. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. And he gets it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Cooper after Paul Pierce's score. Sweet move. Cooper the pass to Pollard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Damian Lillard's check in for the Trailblazers. Oh, here's Edwards. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here is Elliott. Scoreless thus far. Three-pointer, Lillard. Nailed from three-point land.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Offensive rebound, pass to Paul. And here's Edwards. From downtown, offensive rebound. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Edwards got 19 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Portland moving the ball around. Cooper. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so here's Portland after the Clippers pick up 2. Over to the wing. Lillard from outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
For 3, Edwards. Here's Spates. Three-pointer. And there's Edwards on the assist from Spates. And that's now 24 points for Champ.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Guys, it is not that complicated. When the shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they put up this month. The Clippers, number 1.
It's been
Oh God. Yo. Jordan. Jordan, yeah, I see. Boy. We see you too, Jordan. Bro.
Hold on, my cousin calling me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Here we go. Alright.
Yo, did she just say her cousin is calling?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Now I see what Brittany's talking about.
Now you see what I'm talking about, Jordan? Now you see what I'm talking about?
Babe, so every 5 minutes, if you notice this, okay? Every 5 minutes, when we're in this chat with Brittany, she always says that her cousin is calling, but it takes her a fat ass minute to come back.
Yeah, it do. Cause she done there earlier with me. Said, "Hold on, babe, my cousin's calling." It took her at least. I had to literally confront her. It took her 2 hours. Literally, 2 hours.
Back, and she never did.
Yeah, exactly. I just got in the shower.
Yo.
I got in the shower. I took a shower at 8 o'clock. Here it's 9 o'clock. When I confronted her about it. I'm not taking my dad. I want to talk to the fucking cousin.
Did she call you one-on-one or no?
Never.
Yo. She didn't have to call her one-on-one. You know, like how me and you call each other when we're done with group chats and stuff every night? And we sleep on the phone and we sleep on FaceTime?
She don't want to sleep on the phone with me. She don't do that either, Jordan.
She don't sleep on the phone with you?
Hell no.
She's so worried about getting drunk and getting high. And smoking so much. That's what she's... I've realized that with her. She drinks so much and she's been smoking a lot.
Well,
Oh, damn.
I'm not trying to cheat on her, but I know she's cheating on me. Right. I know she's cheating on me anyway because it don't take nobody that on top of the goddamn cousin.
That's funny, because that first day her cousin was calling.
Exactly.
That don't make sense to me.
Don't make sense to me either. When I talk to my cousin Chris, me and him only talk like for 5-10 minutes straight. We don't talk for a whole hour. We don't. We don't even text like that. No, me and my cousin don't text like that. Me and my cousin don't even text like that at all. None of my cousins, me and my cousin don't even text like that. Both my cousins don't even text like that. Cause they be busy in their own thing. But part of keep saying her cousin's calling her? Bullshit, bro. Just tell me the truth. Just tell me you cheated. Sorry for yelling like that, Jordan. I'm just upset. Jordan, that was on me because I always had to go eat my food when I got back. That's why I said when she first said that she would call her cousin called her. I was at 8 o'clock the first time. Got to lunch her at 8 o'clock. Never called me back. It took her a whole hour for her to call me back. I had to confront her about it. The fuck? Nigga, your cousin calling you back again? Nigga, what cousin called their so-called cousin back to back? Bullshit. My cousin don't call me back to back like that. Never. My mom could belt. That's her fucking niece and nephew. Exactly. She definitely cheating, don't want to admit it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to cheat on her, but she is cheating on me. She gonna leave me no fucking choice. I'm just tired of getting hurt. At 9:30 on my end, yeah, it's 10:30 where you at. It's not 30 where you at. It's not 30. Yeah, it's not 30 where you at. It's 10:40 where I'm at. She's up at 10:30. What time is it your way, Jordan? Okay.
I low-key do feel bad, babe, because why does every female that does that that way? Yeah, you need to text her. I'm going to text her, too. Text me the GC, baby.
Those are not responding. Come through with the crying over here. That's not. Oh, what this smash in this hole? How is it like if I play her game? How is it like if I play her game? Keep on her right back. Like, bro, seriously, I still got that Facebook dating. People texting, still texting me on that app, on that Facebook dating app. How to respond back to this girl trying to stay loyal to her black ass. You said what, Jordan? Oh, Jordan, go ahead. Say your piece. Okay. I just want to say calm, cool, collected. I might go back to playing my game because I'm gonna start. It's only like I get myself on snapping. That's my key. What's a calm, cool, collected over here? Let's my game go.
What's on the menu? What is she cooking?
So I know what chicken looks like, yeah, because I accidentally caught one cooked it last week, or a couple weeks before he went to check on it. Oh, I was trying to eat lunch. But I thought it was
What are you cooking?
Jordan, you want me to talk or you gonna take the floor? Because if I say something, it's not gonna be pretty. You know, like, one second, like, I got the same Jordan. But, Jordan, do you want me to talk or do you want me to talk? Because if I talk, you're not gonna say pretty, you're not gonna be nothing pretty.
Go ahead, say. Go ahead, Brittany.
All right. Alexis. Beepers. Hold on. Go for a kitchen roll way. Oh, go. Hold on. What the Gatorade? Was. Oh, Lord Jesus. Like, no, nothing. I'm not sure. Jordan?
Wait, have Google call me again, man. I like when she calls me. She calls me. What you say, brother? What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I'm gonna go to Red Robin for lunch. What the fuck did I just miss? I was on the phone with my cousin.
Well, Bella's not lying about that shit. Bella's not lying about that shit, yo. Bella's not lying about that shit, yo. Bella is not lying about this shit, yo. Well, at the end of the day, Bella is.
The girl that Brittany was supposed to be with? Yeah. She might be seeing other people. Of course.
Yeah, cause Bella, every time she hangs up, she said, "I'm calling my cousin. Hold on, I'm calling my cousin." It takes her like a whole hour or 2 hours to call back.
Brittany, pause for 1 second.
Okay.
Somebody in this call is echoing. I think that's me. Hold on.
Yeah, that's definitely Jordan. It's not echoing no more.
Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm back. You're good. Okay.
And then, like I said, every time she gets off the call, every time Alexis gets off the call, Bella, she said, "Hold on, babe, my cousin's calling me." It takes her like a whole hour or 2 hours to call back. And me and Jordan noticed it.
You know, I wasn't kidding. You can even ask my mom. I was literally on the phone with my cousin.
I know you won't lie about that, Belly. You're not gonna lie to me about that shit. You're not. But it's Alexis is lying to me. It's Alexis is lying to me. Cause her cousin calls her back. What cousin calls somebody back to back?
Exactly. Me and my cousin, for real though, my cousin may be 12, but we still only talk like maybe once a week.
Thank you. It's like it's on an everyday basis with Alexis. Alexis calls her. She talks with her calls. Her cousin calls her back to back every day. Say, hold on, my cousin calling. Hold on, my cousin calling. Hold on, my cousin calling me. And me and Jordan picked up on it.
Brittany, you want to see what I got from the gas station today?
Yes. Ooh, what is that?
The shroom chocolate.
Oh, the shroom. Oh.
Yeah. It is crispy chocolate crunch. I gotta get a drink because I don't want to eat this and then it tastes nasty. Tonight? Yeah? You just told me about to do that tonight. Well, you're tired. I'm not. You're exhausted. I'm not. I don't got nothing to do tomorrow but chores. You have to physically be in a car.
Did Bella just get slapped?
No.
I was trying to, but I didn't want to. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought Bella got slapped. Oh, damn.
No, my mom went into her room.
Oh.
No, I'm about to take it tonight. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the weekend. Because if I wait till the weekend, that gives me a little bit more time to let it be, like, the other stuff to be out of my system.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him. Let me ask Emma, the shroom expert.
Where the fuck did Alexis go?
She said she's gonna call us back because she's cooking.
Oh my god. You can't cook at the Yo, am I the only one that knows how to cook correctly? You know what? Shut up, Jordan.
No.
Shut up, Jordan. It's okay.
Yo. If my mom is gonna want to call, if my mom is gonna work call and cook it at the same time when she's on the clock, Alexis can do that shit too.
My question is, Brady, you might know her. Who was that girl that was in an orange shirt with a tattoo like right here on her forearm? Who the fuck was that?
Probably her side bitch. I'm gonna tell her.
Yeah. Did you see that tattoo right here?
Yeah, I seen it.
Who the fuck was that?
Probably her side bitch.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I never, because she's not on the call this morning. Because she was not at that house this morning. Was not at that house this morning. It's funny because he said her cousin keep calling her, right? Boom. Two together, Jordan. Put two together. Because she was not at that house this morning.
Oh my god.
I'm not stupid, bro. I'm not dumb.
That's crazy as fuck.
And Bella sees how I get when I get mad and upset. And Bella, like, how do I get in this?
Joe. I cannot believe it. So apparently she can't cook while she's on the phone. What the fuck?
And Bella could do that. I tell you, there's plenty of times. There's plenty of times when me and Bella on the call with each other and we cooking.
Yeah, I've been on the phone before.
Tell you, I tell you. See, Bella's a Bella. See, my mom cooked what's on while she's still working. While she's doing her work call. Because she had her earbud in her ear. I seen her mom do it before. Work call. One earbud in her ear. Like that. Just like that. Not that hard. It's not that hard. But it's not that hard.
She told me those shroom bars that I just bought are the best kind to get. So, I'm gonna go get a drink. Do you need anything? Alrighty.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
It wasn't me. That was, I don't know her name.
Bella.
Yes.
That's good.
That's funny. I have never heard of no one say that they can't multitask by cooking. That's easy.
Really is easy.
My wife does that shit. She can do it both ways. She can stay on the phone with me while cooking.
My mom can do that. My mom can do that. Like I said, my mom been having her work, be on a work call, going earbud in her ear, still cooking. Cause my mom do it plenty of times.
You mean Grumpy Kitty?
Who?
Grumpy who? Excuse me?
Thought she said kitty. It sounds she said kitty.
Did you just say kitty?
Yes. I told
You
you.
got a cat?
Yes.
I got like 12. Why not? Leave that many cats. My mom? Oh my god.
Yeah, her mom get cat when she's lonely when Bella's not there.
The crazy cat lady.
Lord, Bella. You want to slap. Bella's about to get slapped by her mom for saying that.
No, my mom knows it. What? That you're the crazy cat lady? Oh yeah. We're not getting
I told you her mom gets lonely when Bella's not there. I told you when Bella's not there, her mom gets like, take another cat, cause she's lonely when Bella's not there. So I said, Bella's like, tell those cats, cause Bella's just sleep back.
You might be right. You might be. Turn the fan on. It's hot in here. I see you. Is the air conditioning still on? I see you, Brittany.
I know you see me, Jordan. I'm trying to say cool, calm, cool, collected. Come on, cuz this bitch out. Listen.
I'm gonna have to have Jay help me
Okay.
clear off the seats on the porch for Nikki tomorrow. On the porch. Oh, okay.
Go get you on the charger. So hold on. Me too.
Hey y'all, before I partake in my mushrooms, something I got.
The bing bong. The bing bong. The bing bong.
The big bongus, it's time to rip the bongus. The wizard time.
That's what I said, the bing bong. Bella just told me you want to say bing bong.
I know. I said bingus, bongus, it's time to rip the bongus.
Yep.
Wizard time. Hold on.
I'm about to play my game. Yeah. Make a shit fair.
I think I have a little bit.
Butthole asses.
And then we'll see what they have for deals at the dispensary Friday morning. And if they don't have any good
Oh,
deals, I'll probably
you mother, cuss you. Please, please take the dispensary.
Yeah, you'll have to see. Fridays they usually have decent. Yeah. Hopefully they'll have something like shake. Yeah. We're talking about dispensary stuff, Brittany.
I know, heard you. Well, I think the motherfucker got you 20, not 21.
I'm gonna hand her my card and she's gonna physically pay for it.
Oh.
Yeah. She's gonna order it on her phone. Yeah, I'll order it in my name and everything else. And then I'll just hand her my card when she goes in and she'll pay for it.
Okay, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, and on my birthday, I'm going in for my birthday. Maybe I'll get a free gift. Maybe. I don't know.
She's like,
month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
You know, Greg, it feels like every year we're seeing new three-point records. Why is that?
We've had a rise in analytical front offices, and the numbers have...
Safer, safe ones, not like hard psychedelics.
Oh, shit, I gotta switch. Anyway, hold on.
Said, what is it? Ketamine? Like natural raw ketamine can also make...
Hold on, Jordan. Hold on. Ah!
There's another one, psychedelic, but you can, it'll leave a literal, right, hole in your head. What? Ecstasy? To leave a hole in your brain? It goes on the hole in your brain.
Nobody that got them on the good. Shit. Oh, that's wrong with it.
Take ecstasy, too. You can get anything. You can get literally anything. You need to know people. So, here, I'm going to go in your room. Okay, this is something I don't know. So, we went to school together. At the same thing, black. Actually, fun fact, he was connected. I found him on Facebook. He knows what.
Oh my god. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Big D! Dude, you must be live streaming. Hold on. Where's my phone? Hold on, bro. What the fuck? What the hell? Look at my board. We gotta check that. Bro. Bro, you must... Big D, how you gonna... You must be live streaming? Fuck that! What's up, bro? What's up, Big G? Oh, how you do... What the hell? Hello. Big G, what's up? What's good with you, Big G? You supposed to be live streaming, bro. You supposed to be live streaming. Had to pop my game, Big G, cause I had some business over here, bro. But I might get back to it, bro. Sorry, why ya? I might get back to it, bro. Wait, what?
Like a sugar coating. You can make sugar powder. So you can get you anything that's covered in. Get you the oxygen covered in.
Alexis, get some.
You can get me anything, and I said, good to know. Kind of funny that our friend somebody kills illegal hard drugs. But hey, it makes it good ass money. And you're not caught yet. Well, that's the risk you take, I guess, He said once he gets in the deal, money saved up, he's gonna come. And he's just gonna do it to individual people that he's close with. This way it doesn't get spread out around, you know what I mean? Right. So he's been doing it since he graduated because he hung up with the wrong crowd, obviously. And he told me he grew up down like you know how it goes back to like the area of Columbus where the crap house, drug house? Yeah. He lived in that part of it. So that's why. It was really funny drug work. His parents were drug dealers. And his mom and his dad were drug users and drug dealers. Wow. So he got paid attention. He lived with his grandma who lived in So That's why I feel it. Yes. But he's a really cool kid. It's just something he was raised around. Chicago. And honestly, it's because I've always said, but how you were raised to make money, how you were taught how to make money, is how you make money and when you're adult. So it makes sense why he was that. And what? He got paid. But when he got like 15, or 13, 14, 15, he started going with his dad. So that's what got caught. But yeah, it is. I mean, it's like. I get this. Is this the THC one that you have? Is that the band that you talked about? Ooh. That's funny. I might have to get you one of those. I have a battery. So all I need is a card. I have the disposable one. I was thinking about giving it to you for like a backup. Maybe a one. If I get a real one, you know what I mean? If I get a real one. If not, I like the one I have. Damn, that hits hard. Holy shit. Nice. There's another one I could borrow? The last one? Damn. Dad's sleeping downstairs, is he? Is he? He is or not. And it's 11:30, so they can even be in bed by now. He didn't even take a shower. Yeah. So you have the one? Oh, did you take the cartridge out of that and put it in there? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought you had two of them. No. I took the cartridge in there. Are you charging that thing? Yeah. That's cool. It hides it, too. It makes it look like just a vape. Yep. You know, I wish they had those when I was in high school. I would have never gotten caught with a cart. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That would have been nice. Because then it would have just been able to go right into my bra, and nobody would ever know. Yeah. But a cart is like this. And that's what I was carrying around in my senior year, is this. Good thing about these is that these don't smell. So you can hit these in the bathroom without a problem. I had a friend who she would wear her hoodies and she would have her yard, like, they call them her cart, like this. And because she would have her thumb on the button and her hoodie would be like this. Yeah, I've done that. Or she would do this, put her pinky on the button. Brittany, this is a real THC, babe.
Oh, Lord.
You want to see something? Watch this.
You better hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that is just the world we have. That's cool.
Can I look at it? Excuse me. Oh, nobody heard me. Did I unplug it? How does this thing come undone? Okay, so I know how, and you just didn't realize it. Look at the top of the lid. Come here. Come here. Look. You see the top of that lid? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So you screw it in, and then you put like that. How do you turn it on? It should already be on. Oh, yeah, yellow button means on, right? I think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yellow button. Oh, yellow button is preheated to 3.6 volts. Okay. Which one is it? There you go. You can do an automatic draw.
You said what, Jordan?
Hold on, wait. Let me see it. Give me 1 second, Bree. Damn. I can't talk. Brittany, give me 1 second.
Alright.
It does. That's what I was saying. I thought you said it didn't. Are those old ones? Yeah. They're kind of icky. Let me see them. This one doesn't look icky. It's stained. It's not full. It's just stained. Let me see that one. This one would probably be your best bet. That one. Let me see it. Just need to eat. Who takes? Nothing.
No, I took the group chat.
Damn. No, don't do that.
No, it's never take nobody that long to cook.
I know. Just trying to delete Facebook. Nothing. Here. Let me just see it. Can you use is this wax? No, it's resin. Oh, never mind. My friend is a wax one, and when it's like this and you can't get it all the way to the bottom, light a lighter and it just. Right, if you hold this upright for long enough, it'll go down. That's not the problem. Yeah. Oh, damn. Locked. Yeah. I saw Brittany's TV off. Super clogged. Okay. Oh my god, that freaking big cockroach. Yes, makes it look damn real. I'm gonna have to get me one of those loot batteries. How much is it? That was $20. $20? Okay. I almost grabbed a french fry without saying grace. Nope. It says a little bit towards the bottom. It might be stained, but. You did it this time? Do it again? I'm gonna hit yours until you figure this out. Hey, look at this.
No, that's cool.
Okay, I have a question. Would you think that this is a vape or a cart?
A vape.
That looks like a vape. Okay, hold on. Look at this.
That's definitely a quart.
It hides it. And then this one's mine.
You can actually get high off of that, which is real.
Ew, what? She said ew. That tastes old. It is old. Let's do this one. Taste of about. Then we're gonna do salad ice with that.
You get that better?
Yeah. When he called me earlier, we were on the phone for an hour and 30 minutes. He's been really wanting to talk to me a lot lately. You hear me? Well, he misses you. You know? Like I said earlier, absence makes the heart grow fonder. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's proverbial, you don't know what you got until it's gone. Yep. Hey, remember I said I was going to try to get myself down an extra large? Mm-hmm. I can fit in that blue dress, too, once I get down. Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely. You didn't let me see it, so I wasn't sure how it fit. It went down to here. And you couldn't get over your boobs? Did you try stepping in and pulling it up? It wouldn't go over my hip. Oh. So I gotta, once I can get into a nice routine every day, that's when I can start going to the gym. And I even talked to Zach about it, because the Black Pass comes when you can take a free person with you. I was thinking about getting the Black Pass, and me and him can just start going in the mornings when he gets home from work. How much? $25 a month. For your whole family? For one Black Pass. But you can take people with you. Hold on, let me look it up. Right. One guest. It doesn't have to be him all the time. Like, let's say one day he's tired, but I want to go, and it's like 8 o'clock and you're awake, go with me. Right. We could go together instead of Zach taking me and him. Right. Black card, $24.99 a month. That's not bad. Use the Planet Fitness worldwide. Bring a guest anytime. Exclusive app workouts, free in-class fitness training. Free in-club fitness training, that's what I meant. Use the hydro massage, use the massage chairs, use the tanning, use the total body enhancement. Premium perks and rewards, 50% off select drinks, and free Wi-Fi. The classic is literally unlimited access to home club, workouts, free in-club fitness training, and Wi-Fi. I would rather pay $24 a month for the black instead of paying $50 a month for something that I'm hardly going to get anyway. Right. So $1 startup fee, $49 annual fee, so $49 a year. So every annual fee, what does annual fee mean? Once a year, and you still pay like $25 a month. Yeah, that's what I meant. I have to pay $49 at the beginning of every year, and then pay $24 a month. I got you. Where's she say? I did the wrong email. Why is it sometimes when I look at my address and it pops up as 120 Wanda Avenue?
Yes.
Try to go FaceTime her. If she don't answer, just come back.
Alright, hold on. Oh, just moved. What do you want?
Why do you
What do you want? What is it? What do you want? Have I ever, Lily, have I ever looked at you? I want to look at you. What the? I said I have every right to look at you the way I want to look at you. Here's something to Alexis. Bella, Bella and Joy got a point. But what fucking cousin called his goddamn so-called cousin back to back like that? Me and my cousin will call each other back to back like that, bruh. To you not some excuse. Like, she don't take nobody that want to fucking cook, and your cousin should be calling you back to back like that. My cousin would call me back to back like that. And we barely talk. Me and my cousin barely talk. Me too. Hmm. Hmm. Cut your hair. Cut your hair. Don't get no box walk. Cut your hair. Yeah, cut your edges. Yeah, cut your edges. Line your edges up. I think my edges be cut too bad. Gross. Oh, Lord. Lord. Jesus. Scarf. Oh, headphones. Go. Hey, haircut. What's up?
My baby mom, fuck you saying? I'll take your bitch.
You wouldn't know.
Oh, don't say that because your woman coming. Oh, you better be quiet. What you say? What you say?
I might have a plan B, you never know. I might have a plan B, you never know.
Hold on. What? Hold on, y'all. I'm so really what I think about. I'm gonna let you go and she don't know how to come.
Oh, quit freezing. Hold on.
Say hi.
So,
Yeah, I gotta put my thing up again too. Give it to her. It feels good. Oh yeah, it feels good. I ain't throw it away. That's why I ain't throw it away. You want to do your hair tomorrow? Baby, you mad at me?
if you look like I might have a plan B, we keep fucking up.
I didn't do anything. What I do?
Alexis, are you sure you're not cheating on me?
No, baby, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not messing with her proposing. She's trying to propose to her girlfriend.
Oh.
That's all I'm doing. Cause I'm going. Remember I told you I'm going to school for decorating weddings, houses, birthdays, anything you want. I'm going to school for it. Oh, she want me to help her.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me that.
So it's not nothing like that.
Okay.
I was thinking about this last night. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
How she gonna really think when you come down there and be in the room with me? Not her.
It's what it is, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. She's never fucked
Did
up.
she block you?
I got her blocked.
Oh, you blocked Bianca.
Yeah, I blocked Bianca, yes.
What? What you say? I'm gonna pick your niece up.
What?
I'm gonna pick her up. That's how it is. I pick you up.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Come here.
Yes, you fell for it.
I told you I'm gonna pick her up.
Oh, or Jordan calling you. Hold on. What's up, Jordan? What's up?
What happened?
What's up?
What happened when you called her?
She calling. I heard her. She tried to play it off right. Like I tried to play it off, just play along with it. God, she knows how I ignorant because she knows how I tip her. I heard her calling another girl baby, right? And said she's worth it because she tried to get her hair done.
What the hell?
That's what I said in my head. I said, same thing in my head, bro. And she swore up and down that she's not cheating on me, bro. She said, no, I tried to help my cousin with her wedding to her girlfriend. Let me get right. I know the song. I know the red flags. I'm not stupid. I told her straight up. Jordan, I'm about to have a plan B if he keeps fucking up. She's like, no, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I love you. I love you. I'm like, yeah, right.
This is not right. Something happened.
I told you she had female over there. I was literally trying to flirt with her, bro. Cause that same female was trying to flirt with me. I'm not stupid, bro. I'm born like night, bro. I'm not born last night, bro.
Do you need me on FaceTime?
Call the group chat.
Call the GC?
Yes.
No. On your own phone. On my
No,
computer.
not answer, but anyway. Anywho, let's act like we didn't have that conversation, George. Just play it off. Just play it off, right? Just like we didn't have that conversation, bro. Just act like we didn't have that conversation.
Your niece and nephew, better come get them.
Baby needs got me in bed.
I'm gonna beat them up.
Why didn't I sleep?
Cause they beat me up.
You do need a whooping. You do need a whooping.
See, they beat me up. Alright, they need to lay down though.
Where's Bella at? Where's Bella at?
Hi.
What's up?
Babe, she's talking to you?
What's up? I said what's up.
But Dad. Daddy, come here. Come here. Come here. So confused. What's going on in the room for? Telephone, Junior.
Jordan, play that conversation off. I like when I had that conversation until she gets off the phone.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Like, bro, what the? Play it off, Jordan. Play it off. Text her to Bella 101. Text her to Bella 101. What's up?
Alright. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go?
Dang, Bella.
What are you drinking?
Alcohol.
What are you drinking? I'm drinking anything. 20. I will drink a I'm broke. Hey, bro, do you want some? Stop.
Who? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Put it back. Babe, stop playing.
What's your Villa dude over there?
Told them for years, teams should take more threes, less mid-range jumpers, so teams are being built to fire threes.
Hold on me.
Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got 5 now.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a ball. Mercy.
Good, I cannot hear you.
Hold on.
Don't. Keep in your head. You. Talking. Damn. Jordan, keep that conversation between me and you.
Hey, Brittany, please tell me this bed don't look comfy.
You do look comfortable.
That's my bed.
Billy, it's my bed. You better get in it too. Mm. She doesn't know who I got going on. She doesn't know what I got going on already.
You motherfucker, what did you say?
spectacular dunk. I could watch that one all over again.
Lillard with it. He's got 8 to the paint. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
You know, when you face Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
And he's finished off by Edwards.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Elliott kicks to Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pierce. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Lillard the pass to Fox. And Jordan sends it back.
And Jordan comes to deny a shot. His size and reach give him a big advantage.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
This is why my anger the way my anger is right now. Mainly because my mama do. Hold on. Do something to piss me off. Oh, do something to piss me off. Do something to piss me off. Millie is not my mom. Surprisingly, this song is my stepdad. Don't you? What happened?
Look what she said.
I just want to know who did you think you were looking?
No, the dick on the floor. That's why I said I was the one who's sitting on the floor having ass bitch. I'm only told you to take the stupidest bitch I ever met. I want to take this. We used to go outside. Can you go outside when you go out there? Yeah. If you want to go outside. Wait. Duty. No. Officially another by the one. I accidentally break them possibly in my limit.
I'm told.
No. Not the unless she's just have that pink one, that little purple one, but it's too definitely tripping. So much better. Just go look up there and pull something down and see if I say yes or no. Pull it down and I'll say yes or no. Is there super glue in it? There's no super glue in it. And can you take those kittens in that sweetener box and bury them in the backyard? Yeah, that's the box. If they have super glue in it, don't use it. Take it and use it if wrong. That's all I have. Okay, take that box with you and bury those kittens, please. Yes.
Not that deep. They're making it deeper than it needs to be.
Fox a screen on it. And he drives in, and it's Cooper missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Fox. Plumlee comes in for Elliott. Turner's checked in for Cooper. And McCollum subbed in for Lillard. Pass to McCollum. They need this. And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Paul Pierce. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass to Plumlee. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Chris Paul?
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
Plumlee sets the pick for McCollum.
He's been unable to keep it going after that hot start.
Portland again missing. Spates finds Pierce. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pierce has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And now the Clippers on the break. Stolen by McCollum. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. The rejection by Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Plumlee. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Clippers on top, just dominating this one. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Chan.
That's all, nigga. I was kidding.
You will always be my number one in my heart, black motherfucker. Anybody can be as close as they are with him, but ain't nobody gonna be as close as you are with the person, and he lets you call you that. Because I'm sorry, let me finish talking.
Uh-oh.
No amount of people
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to... They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Clippers shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Edwards got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Plumlee with a screen on Paul. Up top, Plumlee. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Azili, and Jordan sends it back.
What a denial. He was right on cue with that block.
Edwards with it. Now defended by McCollum.
Here's not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. McCollum with the bounce pass. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by McCollum.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team.
Hold on, BJ. Let me call you back. Listen, I understand why you want to talk.
not so much.
Edwards tries in, and he slams it down right on top of Festus Ezeli.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Paul against Lillard. Over Paul. Lillard misses.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
For 3, Pierce. Good! Another from 3.
And that triple makes NBA history. That moves them into a...
I'm cut off is what it feels like. It feels like I'm cut off. Like the friendship is like not there anymore. Is what it feels like. I get it that you're still my friend, and I'm not saying that you're not. But I'm saying it just feels like I'm being cut off. Like I've been needing you a lot, like, because you're the only person that really knows what's going on with me right now. You're the only person that knows deep down what the problem is with me and what's been going on for months. And when I'm trying to come to you about the same problem and how it's getting worse, when I need you the most, and then you're not there, it's hard. Because you're the only person, and I'm not using you as a therapist. You're not a therapist to me. You're a best friend. You're a sister to me. So confiding in you is normal to me because you're like somebody that I never had to talk to growing up. So having that sister figure in my life right now was the best thing that happened to me because I had nobody else to tell me how to do things and help me with things. You were helping me with everything. I was actually doing better for a good bit. And then just things started tumbling down again. Like, I don't want it to sound like you're doing anything wrong. You're not. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm not saying I'm mad at you. I'm not upset with you. I'm not any of that. I am just saying how I feel, in a sense, like what my brain is telling me, and what I'm seeing, and everything like that. I feel as though I'm like a second choice. I feel as though that I'm not as important anymore. Like, I feel as though that I'm not the twin best friend that gets called all the time and told the tea and the drama. We haven't even been smoking together. Like, I've been trying to talk. Are you even, like, I'm not trying to, like, I get it. We all have our problems and stuff. Like, I get it. We all have our issues and truly our traumas and our mental health issues. And we all have that. But at the end of the day, we have been there for each other when we needed each other.
She sent it in my voice clip.
And I asked you to be there for me as much as possible when I went to my mom's because I knew I was going to be in a very dark place.
She sent in my voice clip.
I didn't ask for much. I asked you to be there for me as much as you could. You know, comfort me and be my best friend. You know, smoke with me occasionally. Take me with you to the store. You know, go do things with me like we used to. I miss having our everyday conversations like we used to do every single day. Like, I get it, you were married and you have a life and everything like that, and I'm not trying to make everything about me. But before,
She sent it in my voice clip.
not even a month ago,
and the ghosting her both.
I noticed things changing with us, and it just feels different, and it just feels like I don't have my best friend. And you can talk to me about this tomorrow if you would like, but I just had to get this off my chest. I had to say it now. I could not wait. If you would like to call me when you get the chance after you listen to it, that is fine with me. But I'm just telling you, I feel as though, I'm not saying I feel as though I'm being replaced. I feel as though that I'm just being put on a different spot in the list. Like, I was here, and now I'm 2 spots back. Like, it feels like how we were when we first met. Barely speaking, you know, close, but, like, not that close. And it just, you know, and honestly, that's just how I feel. And it's the thing I love and love and love and love my mother. And it's just been very hard with her. She's dealing with her issues, and I'm dealing with mine. And you have your best friend that you've been with, that you've been ride or die since you were a kid, and I have mine. But we both do. And I know that's why we confide in our really close best friends at a time. But I don't have that closeness of a relationship like that with my best friend, with Missy. I can't go to her for things and confide in her very much because she doesn't understand it and she doesn't know how to help. So typically I just rant and she just listens. But you know how to help me and you know how to be there for me more. And you've been there for me more since I've had my problems. And
a tie for third place on the all-time.
Went Columbia up the date one that. Let me go back to it. They said they're going to come here that day. The same day my cousin's birthday. She was not acting like that. Emma was not acting like this. Was not acting like this at all. My cousin's birthday. 2 months ago. And I felt when I came back home. But Jordan needs to stop her shit. And stop when her friends got exposed to my ass, bro. You guys trying to get Belly to get high. Tell Belly to get high. Shut the fuck up. Tonight's not my night. At the end of the day, Jordan can tell Bella to get her. Emma, please talk to her. Please, just talk. Please. Jordan is talking to her friends that exposed me, bro. You're not gonna get exposed on fucking body. You're not gonna tell nobody to get her, Jordan. Can't stop them from getting her. Move, bro.
I've been on the messenger for the guys. Honestly, sis, I'm gonna be up all night, so if you just wanna call me in the morning, that's fine. Because I'm more than likely not gonna get any sleep. Just because there's so much going on with me. It's not just what I wanted to talk about. There's a lot of stuff that is bothering me that I'm going to talk to Zach about, and you're the only other person that I want to talk to about it. I don't want you to feel forced to talk to me or call me or anything. Hey, Brittany, give me 1 minute. I'm going to mute for a second, okay?
Alright.